Hello everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Sorry, this might be a little bit of a slow start on my end for the beginning here. I am winded. Holy crap, I am very, like, I don't know if I feel nauseous. I don't know. I'm just like, it feels rough right now, that's all. But hi, I'm excited to play more today. I don't know if I work out every morning, and today's workout was my HIIT workout. So I don't know if I'm just feeling super winded from that still, but that was like an hour ago. I don't know. I'm just like, ooh, winded. I think winded is like a good word. My energy has not come back from that. Yeah, I did my cardio workout this morning. It was, you know, I go hard every day, but today I'm like, woof. I'm like extra woof right now. Ugh. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure the crystal theories will come out more and more as the game goes on. I don't know. I gave my ultimate crystal theory though. I did give my ultimate crystal theory on what rain code
Currently
means.
playing Ghost Trick and Labyrinth. Hope you have a great stream.
Oh, you're playing Ghost Trick! Oh my god! I hope that you enjoy it. It's the best game ever. Thank you, Soma, for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I feel out of breath. I'm so sorry. I did that cardio workout an hour ago. I feel like I just haven't... I should have recovered by now. Oh man. You made it to the stream! Chumbus, welcome to the stream. Hi, happy to have you. But yeah, so I made my theory yesterday on what I think rain code means. So we're going into like the Kanai Ward district or whatever. And they said there's no communication like in or out or something along those lines. It doesn't matter. But something jurisdiction is very weird and touchy and weird. Obviously, since they're trying to kill detectives that are coming into the ward, which is concerning in itself. But yeah, so I had the idea that maybe rain code meant Morse code, and maybe the rain was used by this jurisdiction to communicate with the outside in some like secret way. So yeah, rain code. Rain is the Morse code. That's my theory. It's a really dumb one. My god, I'm out of breath, dude. Holy shit. My workout. Ah! I'm so winded. Like, I feel pathetic right now. I'm so sorry. I hope that my energy and my breath comes back. I'm glad I at least don't have to voice this game, thankfully. Wind and rain is a combo to bring storm. It is, yeah. Although there hasn't been wind. So there's that. Yeah. Thank you. Dom gave me long cat. That's a lot of information to decode. Well, let me tell you how that works, Alan. So if you have like an underground system and you're constantly and you have like sensors, you know, on the ceiling above you, you're below the ground level, and then you use your sensors as like a mass communication network. Don't ask me how you control the raindrops themselves from the clouds. I'm sure this is anime, right? Anime is not supposed to make sense. So that, you know what? In an anime world, that makes perfect sense. You can totally control how raindrops fall from clouds. It's totally a controllable thing in this universe. Yes. It is a lot of information, though. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, we're coding some rain today. Hi, Hope. You love the vibe. Oh, well, I'm happy to have you here, Kirby. Welcome to the stream. I miss Undertale, and I hope that we get more Undertale soon. I really hope. How long has it been since we've had, since Deltarune Chapter 2?
Kitty flesh.
I feel like it's been forever. I'm dying. Black Jackal, thank you so much for the 21 months. Yeah, the kitty plush. This is Long Cat, who is still named Long Cat and doesn't have a name still. It's just Long Cat. I don't know. There's something charming about the name Long Cat, so that's what it is. Oh, it's only been a year? Oh, that's not a long time. Never mind. I thought it's been longer. Wait. Google Deltarune Chapter 2 release date. September 2021. Oh, we're coming up on 2 years. But still, okay, that's not a long time. Fuck. I can't be mad. I would give it, like, up to 5 years. It's only been 2. This sucks. I want to see my favorite character. I always say the name wrong on purpose. Ruxel's Card! That's my favorite. I love him. 2 years in September. Ah! You gotta finish the game? You better hurry. I'm a speed demon. Just kidding. I'm not really that fast. I'm trying to do 4 to 5 hours every day. I don't know how much I'll be able to keep that pace. Not 100% sure. Working from home. Yeah, I definitely am thankful for that. That's for sure. Undertale is gonna be 8 years old this year. Ah! That's wild to think about. Ugh. Chapter 3 dropping at Halloween. I thought Toby Fox said a while ago that he wanted to release Chapter 3, 4, and 5 at the same time, so it's not going to be just Chapter 3, which is why there probably will be a longer wait. Unless that's old information and he said something since then. That's like information from a long time ago he said, but I don't know if there's new. Yeah. Uni stuff. Well, university is way more important than the stream. Please prioritize university. Ah! Oh, I didn't even know there was going to be a chapter 6 and 7. I thought it was just ending at 5. Okay. So yeah, there's news that I don't know about. But yeah, okay, so yeah, he did say that he wanted to do 3 through 5 in like one bundle. My breath, holy crap. I need to like take a deep breath. Jeez, my workout this morning really kicked my ass. My god. My chest just feels really weird. Can't describe the feeling. It's not quite anxiety. Because anxiety, my symptoms are like, my chest feels like it constricts within itself. So my lungs get like super tight. It's not that feeling. It's like, I continuously have this feeling like if someone like punched you in the gut and you're just like, oh, like you like let out, like, it feels like that. That's what my breath feels like right now. But it won't go away. Like, normally that feeling goes away after like a few minutes. It's weird that it's like lingering right now. Man. It's weird. The air quality here is not pretty good. But we did invest in an air purifier, finally. So me and Dom have an air purifier, air filter in our apartment. So our apartment's fine. It just took a long time for us to get one. We're good now, though. I did really go hard with my cardio, yeah. I'm trying to do some extra training for an NDA thing that I'm doing, but I'll announce when I can. But yeah, I'm trying to train extra hard every morning, and it's rough. I think it's paying off though, because my cardio usually improves very fast compared to like muscle training. I've been muscle training and I think I see some results, but cardio is definitely very Very noticeable. How hot is it? Oh my god. I think it's hot everywhere in the world right now. We're having like, I think across the world, there's like record like heat waves. So I think where I'm at is no hotter than most of the world right now. Unless you're Tion. Tion's not here right now, so I can call him out. Tion in, you know, South Africa, where it's winter. Unless you're in the southern hemisphere. But yeah, the northern hemisphere, it's fucking hot everywhere. I feel bad. I think I really feel bad for like Europeans because I know air conditioning isn't like super common over there, which is insane for me to think about. But yeah, I feel bad. I know I'm privileged, so like I have air conditioning, I'm fine. It can be really hot, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh. Oh, you wanted my updates. Oh, Alan. Oh my god, I almost missed your Final Fantasy 14 update. Oh my god, oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're at level 17 MSQ and you finished the dungeon in Roll Duh yesterday. Oh, what a baby. Oh, they grow up so fast. Yeah, Brazil, it's cold. Yeah, if you're in the southern hemisphere, you're good. It's winter over there. Yeah, I'm in Canada as well. Yeah, the forest fires have been pretty bad, I know. Our air quality has been bad. I'm just glad that Dom and I finally got an air purifier. Especially, I don't know why we didn't have one before, because like he has asthma. Like he has problems, so like we really should have gotten that a while ago for him. Ah. Yo, you're in North Africa, so it's 42 degrees Celsius, yeah. See, Tion is in South Africa, so it is winter and he is cold. Triple digits every 2 days. Man, I'm not used to, I'm assuming triple digits would be Fahrenheit. I'm not used to that. But, man, I don't know how I'm gonna handle Las Vegas. It's supposed to be, I think, like 120 Fahrenheit or 110 in that area every day of the convention. Which I expected. It's the end of, like, July. I knew it was gonna be hot. Like, I planned accordingly. But still, it's gonna be something I'm not used to. We'll see. On one hand, though, oh my god, so for those of you, nobody really cares, but I'm going to FanFest, but I don't have a ticket, right? But I'm going anyway because I want to see my friends. But I think I got in contact with someone maybe that their friend isn't going, so I could be the +1 on the ticket, so like maybe I actually get a FanFest ticket, but I still need one more for my brother. I can't leave my brother behind. So like, if any of you see an extra FanFest ticket lying around, let me know. I'm still looking for one more, but I think I may have acquired one. But yeah, I can't leave my brother behind, so I need one more FanFest ticket. But we're going anyway. I'm going regardless. I was going no matter if I had a ticket or not. I just want to go. Personally, I use both Celsius and Fahrenheit. I lean towards Celsius. Even whenever I lived in the States, Celsius made more sense to me. But I read both because I lived in both. Like, I live in Canada now, and I grew up in the States. So, like, I grew up with Fahrenheit, but I use Celsius for everything now. It's really... That's confusing. Like, moving to Canada, and the rest of the world, like, you use Fahrenheit for certain things and Celsius for other things, and I still haven't defined what you use for what. I actually still am a little bit confused. So like cooking, you guys still use Fahrenheit. At least in Canada, they still use Fahrenheit. Celsius seems to be for most other things, but they still use Fahrenheit in some other things. Like, for example, my my aunt-in-law has an in-ground pool, and their thermometer gauge with their pool is in Fahrenheit. So like, they measure their pool temperature by Fahrenheit, but they measure outside air in Celsius. It confuses me so much. It's weird. Fahrenheit makes no sense to me either, but it only makes sense in cooking. I can agree with using Fahrenheit for cooking, because Celsius, if Fahrenheit in cooking is a little bit more exact than Celsius is, so it makes more sense. So it's exclusively Celsius. So Canada is weird with it being like hybrid, because yeah, I get confused here. It's like they're a little bit influenced by the States here, but they're also a little bit of like influenced by Europe because of Canada's background, obviously. But yeah, they're very hybrid. So in Europe, you don't use Fahrenheit for cooking either. You still use Celsius for cooking? Huh. Okay. Celsius for cooking. Yeah, they still use Fahrenheit for cooking here. All of my friends, Dom's family. That's so weird. I can't, I'm glad I can read both Celsius and Fahrenheit, but like, it's still confusing. Yeah, Canada is a weird hybrid. I also get weirded out by even just measurements. I can still go to the fabric store here and order something in yards if I wanted to. They still read like, oh, if I want 3 yards of fabric, they're still gonna read that. If I could also say 1 meter of fabric, they still read that. Like everything is very hybrid, but I still prefer meters. The meters to me makes more sense, but yeah. The hybrid way of living confuses me. Oh, wait, speaking of hybrid way of living, I think the #1 thing that bugs me is how you write dates. Ugh. How you write dates is infuriating in Canada. And in the States, it's pretty straightforward. Everybody in the States uses, how did I used to write? Month, day, year. So in the States, it's month, day, year. It is July 18th, 2023. But then I go to Canada and the forms, like if I go to the doctor, if I go anywhere, like it's a hybrid. I never know how to write my fucking date with anything here. Cause some of them are like, oh, day, month, year, month, day, year, day, month. And they're all different. Like there is no universal way to write a date in Canada. Ooh, grinds my gears. Yeah, that's why Dom said there is, but it's confusing because the States fucked it up. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, like hybrid, like Canada has this hybrid way of like being influenced by the States, but also Europe. So it's like, oof, I hate it so much. Day, month, year makes so much sense. I prefer day, month, year, but in the States, you grow up, and I think most places you do month, day, year. That's just the one thing that confuses me the most. It really does bother me. Like, I just want one way to write a goddamn date. You still write it day, month, year sometimes because it makes way more sense. Yes, it does make way more sense to write day, month, year. I agree, and I wish it was like that everywhere. But even my PC right now, it says 7/18/2023. It says month, day, year on my PC. I'm pretty sure I can change that. Of course I could change my PC, but like my PC was built in the States. And then it transferred to Canada, so it's not like quite incorporated. It's still like a weird, my computer doesn't know where it's at even still. But I hate it so much. Genuinely bothers me. I've only had it be an issue, like an actual issue with me writing a form one time. But I will say, even the government doesn't know what to do, because I had to sign so many fucking immigration forms to move to Canada, right? And even between the immigration forms, some of the forms had me write dates, month, day, year, and some of the forms were day, month, year. And I'm like, your own government and your official immigration paperwork can't even decide how you want to write a goddamn date. It's like they're keeping me on my toes on purpose. Like they're like trying to make sure that I'm reading everything in like scrutinizing detail with turning in my forms. And I get so nervous with those like very important government forms because if I make a singular mistake, then I get punished for it. And I'm afraid of pissing off the Canada government, you know? Like I want to live here. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I had to let it out. I'm glad that all of us can agree though that day, month, year is the best. I'm a little bit triggered. Anyway, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I appreciate it. Now I can breathe after that. Okay, thank you. I let it all out. Have I ever seen year, month, day? I don't think I've personally ever seen year, month, day. It makes sense, I mean, chronologically. Oh, Japan does? At least it, you know, makes sense. Whatever. As long as, like, you know, the country itself is universal with how they write. I just have issues with Canada because they cannot decide which one they want. That's all. See, that's actually a really good point. You name the files year, month, day so that they're sorted chronologically. That makes perfect sense. Because yeah, if you like when you're sorting files and you do it by, you know, day, month, year, you're gonna get your months all mixed together. So that does make sense. The fuck is this? Year, day, month. That's an abomination is what that is. Yeah. Dom says that it doesn't make sense to start with year because it's not as pertinent, he said. It's not as pertinent as day and months are. I like your word usage of pertinent. Year, day, month, honey, a new American format has appeared. But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I need to move on to different topics. My brain is now thinking of the fact that I have to apply for citizenship, and that stresses me out. I guess that's good news. Maybe I should look at it differently. I should look at it with a different perspective. I can officially apply to become a Canadian citizen. That's a good thing, right? That's supposed to be a good thing. In order to become a Canadian citizen, you have to live here for 3 years as a permanent resident, and I've had that status for 3 years now. So I can officially apply. That's a cool thing, but it stresses me the fuck out, because that means I have to deal with the government again, and I really don't want to do that. Stressful. And I also don't have the time. I'm doing so much in my life right now, I literally don't have the time to apply for citizenship. And then I have to study for an exam. I can't think like this. Oh my god, I have so much on my plate. No, I'm not. Dom and I also have to buy a car. My brain is immediately stressing at how busy I am. Let's go. Everything will be fine. In order to become a Canadian citizen, you need to say A and own a beaver. I think I need to know the national anthem. I actually don't know if that's true or not, but it was a friend of mine that went through the process that told me they need to know the national anthem. I don't know. I'll figure that out eventually. I don't know. All I know is, oh, Canada. That's it. I just know the first line. We'll figure it out later. I don't know how it works. But yeah, that's like stressful shit, man. Stressful shit. That's true. Like, once I apply for citizenship and I get it, it's over. I like that it's not too complicated because, like, it's an automated system. Like, I don't need to, like, apply for dual citizenship or whatever. Like, I'll get it automatically. Once they see that I am an American citizen, they'll be like, oh, okay, you are now dual citizen and I don't have to do anything. And that's cool. I'll figure that out eventually, though. I want to be a Canadian citizen. I want to travel around with a Canadian passport rather than a US passport. I think that's mainly what I want to do. Because I feel like customs, Canadians are treated so much better than Americans are at customs when you travel around the world. You go to customs with like a Canadian passport and they're like, oh yeah, you're one of the good ones, let's go. You come into like customs on an American passport worldwide and they're like, you got any guns? I'm just kidding. No, they're not like that, but like, usually there's more questions when it comes to American passports. So I cannot wait to have my Canadian one. Yeah, it is 100% true. Yeah, it is like the nationality on your passport does have a lot of sway when it comes to like traveling abroad. So yeah, it's not that you can't. It's just I already get severe stress when I travel abroad. It just because I've had such traumatizing experiences with customs in my move to Canada. I don't really like talking about it because it is very traumatizing, but like since I have that, like I want easier customs experiences so bad, like I crave it. So if I could have a Canadian passport, I would love that Canadian passport, man. Europe, it tends to be like a little bit more lenient. Yeah, they're not like Europe isn't too bad from what I've heard, at least from my friends. Just depends on the country. Hey, I could go to Cuba though. That's cool. If I have a Canadian passport, because Americans can't go to Cuba, which I've had a lot of friends do like a lot of vacations in Cuba, and I've only heard really, really great things. So I genuinely would love to go to Cuba sometime. I think that's a destination I would like to go to. Security never pays me any mind because they assume I'm a dumbass because I'm Italian. No, I highly doubt that you are seen as a dumbass as an Italian. No, I refuse to believe that is the perspective of how people see Italians. I refuse to believe that. No, I've never heard in my life that Italians are dumbasses. No. No, I've thought about it. I've thought about denouncing my American citizenship. I don't think I will. I'll still keep it. I think.
I'm just huge.
I think. I'm not sure on that yet. Cause I do pay about $800 a year to pay my accountant to do American taxes because the tax system is fucking awful. Like, I don't have to pay double taxes as a dual citizen, but there is no way I could do it myself, so I have to pay my accountant to do my taxes every year for the States, even if you don't live there. The United States is one of 3 countries in the entire world that have the the law that if you're a citizen and you don't live in the United States, you still have to report your taxes to the country. It's complete bullshit. So even if you don't live there, you still have to do it. It's fucking awful. I pay $0 to the States because now it's in Canada, but like I still have to file it, which is the dumbest shit in the fucking world. So if I denounce it, then I save a lot of money. So I don't know. I have to decide later. I think I'll worry about that later. I don't know what I want to do there. It's just whatever saves me more money. I don't see why they do it though, because like whenever I did more research on the matter, it's like there are literally only 3 countries in the world that do that. And the United States is one of them. Like most countries just don't care. If you don't live in the country, you know, who cares? But the thing is, America is really nitpicky with foreign money specifically. Because they get a lot of, well, like rich people that have like foreign bank accounts and stuff, right? And you have to report that too, and I do. I do all the legal shit, but like, so they have a lot of issues with United States citizens and foreign entities. So they make sure that that's filed. And yeah, like I sort of understand, but it literally caters to like the 0.1% of like super fucking rich people, and people like me get screwed over that. It's just, they try to keep track of the money and then they fail to do so. It's there. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way I work on my own taxes. Like, I get so confused, especially like living in Canada and having to do all that. But anyway, you don't really need to know details. Life is a mess. It's not okay. I want to die. Thank you. Dom's trying to calm me down. He's like, it's okay, Crystal, it's okay. It's a Tuesday, it's okay. It's only a Tuesday. Thank you. Can I turn on my AC though? Okay. It's a Tuesday. It's patch day. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I should play Raincoat, huh? Stress. It's a Tuesday. I leave for Vegas though next Thursday, so I only got 1 week and 1 day, 8 days to get my shit together. I got this. Oh, TurboTax is awful. I always try to tell people to not do TurboTax because they have a monopoly and it's really bad. Like, I hate supporting monopolies, and TurboTax is a monopoly. It's really bad and corrupted. Like, if you can, please avoid using TurboTax. But, yeah, I go to a private accountant. Or tax person. I have a person. Oh yeah, Hildebrand came out. Man, I really do want to go to... Oh, I want to do Hildebrand. Oh, and wait, a fancy brunch buffet in Vegas? It's booked until mid-November. fine. I was gonna book a dinner place for Thursday. I don't know where yet, because I've never looked at Vegas in my life, but I wanted to go somewhere nicer. Because I fly in like Thursday afternoon. So I have all day Thursday. I want to meet up with friends, go out to dinner, do nice things. What is it called? QuickBooks? QuickBooks is good? I think that's what it's called. They're linked through Etsy. I've never done it before, but I know a lot of my friends use it. Taco trucks supremacy. I mean, for the weekend of the convention, I'll probably, I could see myself doing a lot of food trucks. But outside of the convention, like on days, on Sunday and Thursday, which aren't convention days, I want to have nicer places to eat. Oh, I didn't know QuickBooks was attached to TurboTax, so I'm glad I never did that. You tried to book it because it's Sunday only and it's booked until... Oh my god. Oh, so it's only open on Sunday. Oh, that's really weird. I've never seen that. The best tacos are from taco trucks. I'll take your word for it. I'd be willing to try. Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I'll try a taco truck and then report back on my findings. All right, but regardless, it is time to play Rain Code. Let's go. You keep recommendations for best friend if you're into Korean Mexican fusion. I'm not picky when it comes to food, so I just like a good classic place to go that is highly recommended, and the cuisine itself is just kind of like whatever. Oh yeah, I had a friend that said that they got, there's oh, I don't know, I don't know chef names. They got reservations for like 2 famous chef restaurants that are there. For the life of me, I cannot remember which chefs they were because I'm not very familiar with them, but yeah, I want to try that. All right, time to defeat the rain god. That sounds good to me. Does Gordon have a restaurant in Vegas? That could be one of them, but I'm not 100%. He does? Oh man, I think I would... I mean, I'd be willing to go. Whenever I go on vacation, I like to spend my money in 2 places. The best food. I don't care how much money I spend on food, really. I want a good, nice food experience. And clothing, shopping. Yeah, I like my clothes and fashion. Food and clothing. That's when I vacation, those are my priorities, man. Let's go. Most Top Chefs have at least one restaurant in Vegas. I'll have to take a look, because maybe on Thursday I could go to one of those. That'd be awesome. All right, are you guys ready though to continue? Oh god, there's the Joy-Con drift already. If I need to whip out the Pro Controller, I will. We'll see. I don't know how much my Joy-Cons are gonna fight me. But yeah, I'm definitely feel free to send me like recommendations. I have no idea what to look forward to in Vegas. I have to do my research when I have time this week. The vibration's already off. I changed the settings to not have to deal with that. So at the end of yesterday, I met an immediately intriguing character. I'm hoping he turns out to be equally as great as what he seems to be right off the bat. WDO versus the Amaterasu Corporation. Yako, I think his name was Yoko. Yoko. Yeah, I think that was his name. I said I wouldn't forget it, and then I did. Do I have like a witch's hat? Oh no, it's just a bucket hat.
There's a place
Yeah,
I
that
want
guy.
to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
And that's KG Tang too, I think. That's his voice, I'm pretty sure, which makes it so much better. It is, yeah. His voice is pretty
Come on,
recognizable.
This way.
So, like, this guy immediately got, like, all the green check marks, and I'm here for it. I also know that when it comes to these kinds of games, I get really pathetic in terms of, like, the characters I gear toward, because, like, honestly, another reason why I immediately like this guy is because he's older. Like, I get so tired of playing so many anime games with, like, kids and teenagers. So, like, whenever I get an adult, I go fucking haywire, because I never get enough adults in these goddamn games. So I always cater toward adults, because that's what I want to see more of. Like, I'm sick of children.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Imagine a clip out of context. Let's go.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Ooh, auto.
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Wait, county ward is isolated. Okay, want to make sure I'm understanding this.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Yep.
Kinda.
Why are you asking a
while
kid that?
back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
That sounds like a kind of guy
I heard
that's
that
okay with
Kanai Ward
settling
has
for
a lot
less,
of
though.
Unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, settle for
That
less.
tells
Like,
me
he's
exactly
done.
the kind of place Kanai Ward is. In a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This buzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Oh god, he flaunts
Back in the
it.
day, I was rather popular with the ladies.
Damn it.
You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanaiwa.
This guy is equally
It's
fascinating
such a
and
bizarre
very
place.
frustrating.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city. I'll
People
tell you that
like
much.
this really grind my
But
gears, man.
there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
No, I don't
Is
trust
it?
you, man.
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
He's frustrating.
This place.
God damn it.
There's a lot more to it than I thought.
I can fix
What do you
him.
mean?
I can fix him. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like
We're
there's
gonna
a
fix him.
florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I
didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter.
Yeah, you know I was gonna say I can fix him. No, there's, even with like people in real life that I get close to, I get really frustrated whenever I see a friend of mine have the potential to go far in life, but give up. Frustrates me to no fucking end. And like, I crave nothing more than to see other people happy in life. I'm a people pleaser by nature. So like, if I have a friend and like, I see the potential in them to be something great or to go far in life or to be successful in whatever they want to do with their dream, like, I do my best to help them achieve it. But it bugs me to no end when they either like don't take the helping hand or they like just give up. Like, just, they give up. And Yako clearly, right off the bat, gives off a very high level of perception. Like, you can tell that he's a detective by the way he speaks. He's very smart, he's very intelligent, he's very perceptive, he has all of that, but he gives up. He gives up. He's just like, all right, I'm settled for this. This is the way it is. And I don't have any care to fix anything. I just want to live like this. But I'm like, bro, but you are clearly smart. You are clearly, like, I've met you for 2 minutes and I can already tell that you are a very intelligent person that has the ability to change things in life. You have the ability to change the way that this world works, but you're settling for something not so good because you just don't want to, like, you give up. But you know what? I can fix him. We're just gonna have to change the way the city works, and then we're gonna force Yako to actually do something. So Yako is the kind of person that frustrates me greatly because of that. I see his intelligence and potential, and he gives up. And I'm gonna fix him.
The stench of death.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
I find it interesting that's the second time that we're seeing this robot. We saw it at the beginning of the game too. Look at this view! What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie.
Now then.
Yes.
No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. I'm ready.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from
Okay,
a
like
city
this
like
is
one.
really cool and all.
Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
Battlefield. Huh.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
Made you look!
I like how I've just gotten used to ignoring that dialogue already. I'm guessing you're just gonna give me a tour of this place.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Yeah, they could be different.
All?
Let's work together.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Where are we going?
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
Blue, you look more purple to me.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
Unofficial members.
See, so it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
Yeah, I guess highest caliber.
You
Just
did outsmart
know,
Amaterasu and made it here.
you have to
after
get
all.
through not dying, and then you make it here, and then you're
Highest
great.
caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriful.
Jealousy issues are unattractive. Yeah, you just have to live. You know, 5 of my friends are dead, or 4 of my friends are dead. Still offended by Zilch, though. Riverbank area. The river itself, the water is terribly polluted. Yeah, how does their running water work? I don't imagine that this rain is good. I wonder if it's like literally acidic rain for 2 years.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
What? Oh. Huh?
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Holy. That's pretty cool.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Thanks.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
He sounds like a giddy young kid or something. It's so
Is
awesome!
this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Just sounds weird though, like Amaterasu owns this place, clearly not the greatest company. And I have a feeling like they would know about this submarine that can't be completely under the radar. Why not destroy it? That's a very spacious submarine. Whomst? Oh, there's multiple people. Hi. Whoa. Okay. Tasty lemon drops.
Thanks
Thank you for the
waiting,
5
everyone.
months.
Our final new member has arrived at last.
And
Watch
also,
Just
yours
come
truly. Thank you for
barging
the
in
prime
here.
as well.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
True.
Yeah. Well, when you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win.
This sounds like a really boring game.
And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, Ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
My favorite part of her design is all of her earrings.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
Well,
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3.
what is this
So
conversation?
the answer is 4.
I think I'm dying a little bit. This is supposed to be a character
But
introduction.
There is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Hi, I would like to meet you guys.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
Hi.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
I'm with you on that.
Which one of them will die first? Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yeah, they have a great first impression.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
Finally.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Okay. Hi.
The
Nightmare is a
match
little
boy
bit
over there
daunting.
Is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Desuhiko. Thunderbolt. I'm just gonna call them by their last names. Thunderbolt and Nightmare. That's so much easier.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you.
Clockford. Got it. I feel like I see that in her necklace a bit.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
He is my favorite because he never opened his mouth until now. Thank you.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Interesting room.
Sit down right here.
Oh, that's Joy-Con drift. I guess I'm just going forward.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yes!
Yeah,
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
No.
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet...
Nice to meet you. I'll save the best guy for last.
So you're the survivor from
Miss
the Amaterasu
Nightmare.
Express massacre. You don't look like much.
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Hi, Thunderbolt
Everyone
is
on the
your
train
name.
died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
He would have been the first to die.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
Hey, you.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
Can I, like, go outside and explore? Ooh, yay. Oh, we got a little kitchen. It's cute.
This place.
Must be the shower. Wow, to think there's even something like that here. Wow, I'm glad I can take a shower.
Hey,
Fuzzhead and the gang are watching you like hawks. Okay, but are they gonna keep watching me as I take a shower? Sheesh. All right, best guy.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
Yes. The way you talk is interesting.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
Me and this guy, we're gonna get along great.
I want to die someday.
Never mind. Red flag. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, let's just move right on.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for emotional baggage. Hi, I just met you. Here's my trial. Okay, thank you. I'm out.
There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
I'm trying to look at all the
solving
like
cases
patches he has on his coat.
All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out
I
about
can't
this
decide if I
recently
love or
myself.
hate Thunderbolt's like
You didn't receive any instructions?
obvious red circle
Not yet,
cheeks.
at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
What?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
What?
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I would do
I
it.
think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Oh.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
Yikes.
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
What?
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What?
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
Why would you say that?
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma.
Oh.
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Oh.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
I am a
Despite
baby.
that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Yeah, tell me all about it.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
I'm losing
like
brain
me.
cells. My God.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know,
Let him
trainees are
cook.
kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
I don't need you.
What's wrong?
Okay, maybe
There's
I
nothing
do.
to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
Now we're finally
No
talking
matter how smart they are
non-fluffy
or how
gibberish.
dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Okay.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh,
Oh, really?
okay.
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective.
Okay, that's a question I had
Anyone
from the
can get a
beginning of the game,
detective
is like
deed
the
as long
nature
as they
of where
complete their
fortes
training.
come from.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified.
The only thing we know about ourselves
So,
is
in
we
fact,
seem
could
to
say
have the
those
ability to
without special
feel other
abilities
fortes
make
though,
better detectives.
and see what other people are seeing.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being
That might
both
extend
capable
outside of that,
detective
but that's as
and
far as we know
master
right now.
detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Oh my god.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Let me tell you how much I
It
care,
was
girl.
raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
Me too. God, I hope so.
Maybe she's a giant skink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful.
How did he
Vivia,
get in his position
anything
then?
you'd like to say
I
to
still
the
want to know
newbie?
more. How do you get in a position as chief
Not really.
in the first place? I want to know that history.
Call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Conine Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special.
Wow. Thank you
And
so much for
obviously,
the 3
it's kept
months. I
secret
appreciate
from
it.
the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
Please.
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
Vivia, what if I just like let it keep ringing? Hi, how are you?
This is the beginning of another adventure!
Okay. Hi.
You better get it before they hang up.
Nah, they probably already hang up. Yeah, they already hung up.
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
Yeah, they already hung up. It's okay.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
Oh, it's not done. Okay, it's still ringing.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
That sounded so formal. Look at him go.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm
Now
sure
you
you've heard
feel
of me.
like number 1, shining bright for everyone. Look, I'm a like 15-year-old Bleach fan, all right? It's a good song.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
He's right in front of your
Number
face.
1 is the top master
This is so
detective,
awkward.
leader of the World Detective Organization.
Why are we talking amongst ourselves?
Detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself.
I like the posture
Thus,
that
no one knows his
Yako
true
took.
identity.
He like immediately got like
He's
in a
only
very
known among
formal
detectives
posture from
as
his like very lax
number 1.
posture that he had before.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
Can you talk to the
I
guy?
am here to give
He's
those of
making
you
it
who
awkward.
arrived your
Jesus.
instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
This is, I love how
That is
cryptic
all.
this is.
Huh?
Thanks, you
That's
told us
it?
nothing.
How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
That's not true, but okay.
Yeah, understood.
Do you recall the World Detective
If
Organization's
we're like really
creed?
good detectives, that's a bunch of
A
plot
detective
bullshit.
must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true?
That's how your
Master?
college professors wrote their assignments. Oh my god, I'm so
I don't
sorry.
remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Okay.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1.
I'm gonna go
Play
do
our
that.
cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
I still
isn't
like how
so
formal
simple.
Yako just stood that whole time.
Look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
Yeah.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Good for you, sweetie.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
Yeah.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so
This
many
guy is very
secrets that
traumatized.
I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Oh, that sounds just so easy.
Don't
Let's
you
just go
dare do
sneak
anything
into
dangerous like that.
headquarters.
It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
That's a damn
You
good
really
question.
want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
He's scared.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
True.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Peace was never an option!
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
Isn't that part of being a
I'm
detective,
used to
though? Like,
wagering
that
my
comes with
life
the
like
job.
poker chips. It
I would
feels like my
think
path.
you'd be used to that by now.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
Oh my god. He's so scared.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups
Now we're
may be
talking.
clues
Now we're
for
talking.
unsolved mysteries, then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
But all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Sign me up.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that.
What does it mean?
Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
These cats. The rain is the equivalent to the cat in Ghost Trick where it's driving me nuts. What does it mean? The rain, it means something. What does it mean?
In the unending rain. Through the winding neon cityscape. Draped in my raincoat,
Like,
I roam in
if
search
I was
of my
in this
missing
game, the
memories.
first thing I would do is send the rain to a lab and investigate it in itself. I don't know, because, like,
What secrets lurk in this
I want to know what
labyrinth
kind of rain it
drainage
is.
pipes?
Is it normal water, or is there, I don't know, is there something else in it? Just put it under a microscope
We
and
have yet
see,
to find the
you know,
answer.
analyze the rain. Hi.
The story of detectives facing
Whoa.
the darkness that enshrouds the truth
That's like the Amaterasu main bad guy
is
right there.
about to begin.
Ooh, finally. All this stuff looks interesting. Or the rain just calls forth apathy syndrome, you know? Ooh! I'm finally out of the tutorial! I get an intro! Wait, should I just not watch this? I feel like I don't trust this. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm good? Okay. I better be. Alex. I thought I recognized the voice. KG10! I'm very skeptical about this opening. It's already giving me ideas I don't want. Yeah. This is nuts. Yeah, this is too much for me. I'm just, Hi. Aha. I don't like whenever the opening influences my brain in ways that I was not originally thinking that this game's direction would go in terms of story. I don't like influence. Because I know that symbolism is a very strong and very relevant thing. So, like, if I'm seeing symbols, if I'm seeing, for example, a bunch of fucking robots, like, it's gonna influence the way I think about this mystery in general. So it was not good. Man. Oh, Yako's profile! You can't see it. It's underneath of my camera. Look. Look at him. Hey. Oh, wrong screen. Wrong one. Wrong one. He's just there. Interesting if he was, like, playable. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Okay. The Nail Man Killings. That sounds so pleasant.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think.
Still have to finish my protein bar. Let's go.
To be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep.
Be more like me.
Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Bro,
Huh.
you have no idea how much that makes me upset.
Master
You are
had to
clearly
sleep
a
on
very
such a
intelligent
filthy
person,
sofa.
and you are throwing away your talent like it's
Other
garbage.
master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Look, I know that we can fix him. I'm confident in our ability to fix him. We'll make sure that his intelligence gets put to use again.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Thanks. Okay. Game purple,
He
so
said I
chat
can't
should be.
work as a
Thank you, I
detective if
appreciate
my
it.
mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why?
Uh-huh.
Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Is this what I'm meant to do in life?
Starving.
Oh my god.
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
Really, bro?
I guess so.
Right! So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Okay.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles
Cook
will
for him
remember.
to fix him.
I guess I'll try.
I can fix him. I'll cook for him. It'll fix him. No, he just needs like Yako is the kind of person that needs like literally a
Let's
fire
take it to Chief Yako.
lit underneath of his ass.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Which this is a perfect kind of situation to get him to do that.
I hope Chief.
I think he'll come around. I just hope he doesn't end
Chief,
up being a bad
breakfast
guy.
is ready.
There still is that potential.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Did I poison him?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
Let him cook.
I thought I was a goner.
Oh my god!
Did you
The art!
poison me?
It's cheap.
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Wow.
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them.
Wow.
I think
Okay.
it would be the perfect crime.
my profile say I was good at cooking?
Why did your profile say that you were good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you
I
get
feel
your
like that's a
memories
thought
back.
that I should actually
Yeah,
look
I
into
figured.
further.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
Because my profile seems to
investigate
be
Kanai Ward's ultimate
inconsistent.
secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
You sound like a motherfucker
Why
that
didn't the
gives
World
up
Detective
when the
Organization help
goings
you?
get tough, bitch.
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off.
You get nowhere in
Turns
life
out
if you
there were
don't
other
fight.
cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
Number 1 is already
You think
dead.
I know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
What if number 1 has been dead
That's why
for
he
like
almost never
3
shows
years?
up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
The other detectives are already dead.
Jeez, everyone goes.
I'm
and
just
does
gonna
their
say
own
everyone's
thing
dead
all
already.
the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
Man, this is so
He
interesting.
says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
I have faith though in the
Sure hope you
writing
got all
that
that
it'll
down.
actually be relevant. I hope that all this fluffy shit is relevant. All right. I have a feeling that it'll turn around
The
eventually.
master detective should be
Remember
at the
that
hotel
like
in the
conversation
Kamasaki
you had a
district.
while ago that seemed like it was complete bullshit? Well, hopefully you were paying attention because it's extremely plot relevant in 30 hours from now.
By the way, why don't I have a room at
That's
the
how
hotel?
Danganronpa worked. It probably is working the same way here.
The WDO only provides funding for master detectives? Don't look at me like that. Come on. It's not too bad here, right?
Sure.
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm very interested in the decor you got going on here. It bothers me that your frames are crooked. Can we fix that?
This is...
Map of Kanai Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be from cases the chief worked.
Hmm.
Searching for stray cats, lost property, a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken on any cases lately? He's out of practice. The chief's bed. We should just like snipe those box of cigarettes. What you gonna do if I take it away? Crime generally isn't bad unless you venture deeper inside. Oof. Manto, a popular meat bun shop. Let's go.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub.
I really like the music so far for this game. Music is very nice.
Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Why are you scared?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead.
Oh.
Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Why are you just like blatantly telling me that I'm dead?
Look at that, Master.
I'm a walking fucking zombie right now.
There's something amazing over there.
Oh my god, loot!
Hurry!
A memory shard. Recall memories from Yako. What?
Is this a Shinigami figurine?
What?
Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
So, Miss Ghost here was created by the Amaterasu Corporation in the first place. Somehow I get assigned to this death god fuck. And, yeah, those details are definitely very, I'll think about that later. But, it basically, she's used as a spy network through my eyes. Yeah, that's a theory. Sure. Okay. Anyway.
What did we talk
That's a
about
really
again?
bad theory that has absolutely zero thought process.
You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about,
elaborate on that later.
Around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check sleep.
I think I understand.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Wait, why are you giving me a
Master's got
tutorial
secret
for
memories
this?
stashed away.
Didn't you just tell me this?
Yo, check.
You just told me that. every container is inscribed with the same mark.
This is...
Amaterasu Corporation. Maybe they're full of murder cases. Full of cases. What's that supposed to mean? Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god, why is that so loud? Please fix the audio.
Well,
Maybe not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on his bills. That's very possible. Oh god, that's gross. Oh! Is this the way to Kamisaki District? I don't remember coming through here yesterday. I may have taken a wrong turn. Oh, they don't want me to go that way yet. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna stop me from going this way too.
say,
That's true.
well,
Okay. Yeah, the O's, they're very loud. It's okay. Halara's coin? Halara's attacks with a 1 sheen coin. Lands carefully calculated for later retrieval. What?
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Sorry, we're moving some things in here. Can you go
Yes.
around from here? I guess, dude.
This place.
Variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up, though. There's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Hmm? Oh, I thought you were a cat or something. Are you okay?
Head up the stairs!
Reunion.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry.
Reunion.
Right.
Must go to reunion.
Where could it be?
Mama, buy me an Amma pal. Mother invested in education. How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amma pals have to be taken on walks? Yes. If you're talking about like Tamagotchis, absolutely, bitch. Do not disrespect. Ooh, this place is very, well, interesting. So many, okay. I want to like talk to everybody, do everything. Oh God. I'm gonna get lost. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going this way. This rain never ends. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll try to fix it. So this goes up and down? Coob. Oh, book. Why did I read it backwards? Coob. I'm an idiot. Hi. I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little bit more discipline, could
That's
it not?
true.
Kamisaki District is a bit disorderly. The peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all. What was wholesome about that? Huh? Bro, what are you...
This TV isn't showing anything. It's a piece of junk, just like a certain master.
What? Bitch?
You know,
That was uncalled for. The screen is super colorful. I wonder what show it is. Oh my god. This kid.
No.
Zoomers really be like...
Say,
that's true.
well,
Zoomers don't know what a home phone is. The horrors, man, the horrors. Long live Amaterasu. Oof.
what's with that ugly cat?
What? Cat? That cat? That's not ugly. Oh my fucking god, I wish I could delete everything you say.
Say,
That's true.
well,
She's getting more and more on my shit list. Like, she's shitting on cats now? Cats are my #1 thing. Oh, you want to know what came to my attention yesterday? You know that I love cats so much. When, like, I had no knowledge of this, like, grimace shake explosion of memes. Because apparently these videos have been everywhere. But I would never have known about this grimace shake thing unless my friend told me, because my timeline is so full of cats because the algorithm knows I love cats so much that I never saw any grimace shake video ever. All I see is cats. I had no idea this trend was a thing because I'm obsessed with cats. My social media is literally filled. Okay, if I open Twitter right now, a lot of it is Final Fantasy 16, not gonna lie. I like Dion a lot, so Dion shows up on my timeline a lot. But I'm not complaining about that. It's like the algorithm knows what I want. Like, it's just Final Fantasy 16 and cats. That's everything. I don't think I don't get news on my page. I don't get news or anything like that. Oh, look at this. It's a drone umbrella. Oh, the future. Oh my god, I want one. Imagine not holding your umbrella. Where do I get one? That is technology in the future that I want. Cat brain dead. I'm so...
come on.
It's actually really sad how obsessed I am with cats.
Huh?
What's that information? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. Ugh.
There, that's the hotel.
Cool. What is this? Abandoned building? Oh, this is where Yako took me, I think. Yeah. You don't even follow basketball, but you get NBA? Oh my god. The algorithm, like, sometimes likes to put other shit in my For You page, but I'm obsessed with cat videos, so they quickly go away when they realize that I don't give a shit about those other videos that they're trying to show me. Crystal, how do you stay so ignorant about what's happening in the world and news and rumors and everything? Well,
See.
the answer is simple. It's just cats. Just fill your timeline up with another distraction. That's literally all you need to do. I feel like there's purposeful symbolism here with calling this hotel the Sun and Moon Hotel. Oh my god, what are you doing underneath of the piano, bro? Vivia?
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Are you okay, sweetie?
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
I can see that. Sorry I asked a dumb question.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
Sounds very cute.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete.
Oh.
For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Oh.
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
Oh.
He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home.
Oh my god.
The protagonist wonders why she'd do
That's
such
horrible.
a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
What do I believe her motive is? She likes him. Because that, if she keeps destroying it, he keeps coming back.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Yep.
And they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
Yep.
It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Some girls
The
are really
solution
bad.
is quite
Actually,
romantic.
not some. Almost
It's
every
very
girl
likely
is
the
really
same
bad at
thing.
communicating. Checks out.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
What?
Protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
Hey!
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh,
Men are also bad at
do you know where
communicating,
the
yes.
others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The only argument I'd make is that women are more
restaurant. Got it.
complicated.
I'll check it out.
Men tend to be more straightforward.
I want to die someday.
Women, like, here's the point, and here's when a girl talks. A girl likes to communicate like this. Or sometimes like, and the point's here. Men are more likely to get straight to the point, or just not go at all, but like, that's usually the tendency.
I said I'd go, but I haven't. Should I hurry? Well, I'll consider it. If a butterfly...
He's a very interesting guy. A person is an acquaintance of yours, yes. He's how to put this an unusual sort. Yeah, no shit. Nervous laughter! I know.
You look so weird.
What do you... It's just the logo for their hotel, bitch. And it looks fine. We're unable to communicate at all? Yeah, sometimes it's just putting it out there. I'm very lucky because, like, Dom is the king of communication. I would be nothing without him. He knows how to perfectly deal with my communication issues.
Hey, rookie. What's up?
Because he
Here
is
for
a
breakfast
literal
too?
king at it.
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not
Dom
an
is a
excuse for
Giga-chan.
being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And no way! For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
Yeah.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere, probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Oh.
What do you think Halara could be?
Then...
Maybe out gambling somewhere? Why is there a question mark?
Hey,
Hey, Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
What is it?
yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. It's one heck of a title. It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. Oh god. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because
I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aw. It's a detective's responsibility to help those
Well,
in
the
need.
good thing is, earlier, not long ago, we did come across the Coob store.
Well, might as well give it a go. Come on, pay attention. Are you gonna remember all of this?
Yeah, I think he wants more Scoob. I should just go to that Scoob store, book Coob store that we found. It was on the third. Oh, we can't go down there. Suspicious. Coob store. This is a Coob store. We're not open yet. Oh. I love the drone umbrellas so much. Could you spare a sec? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. I had a really long name too, Crow something. Are you kidding me?
Maybe.
If you take this street toward Ginma Street District, yeah? And turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent. It's very interesting to see this district. I've never really played Cyberpunk, but gives me those vibes a little bit.
Not this way.
Yeah, very, very neon. I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Vivia asked me to buy a book from him earlier. Maybe I should ask this guy. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for an unusual book. In that case, you should go yourself to the Kamasaki District bookstore.
Oh!
Oh.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna get real tired of that, man. Oh!
Huh?
I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? How are you gonna get out of this one? I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just look. I got food, daily necessities, loads of books.
Speaking...
What was the title? Oh god. Arrival of the Hippest. Survival of the Fittest. Surf Idol plays cricket. Oh no!
Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes,
Come on.
that's true.
I hope I got the right book. There was a part 2 to that, and I didn't know there was going to be a part 2 to that. I'm gonna turn this book into Vivia, and he's gonna be like, "This is the wrong book, you motherfucker." Would you guys read a book called Surf Idol Plays Cricket? I wouldn't. You guys saying yes. No, you would not.
You're amazing.
Well,
That's nice.
You read it already? What it means to be a crow flying through the air would be amazing. I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky boundlessly. Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? I
That's
was
nice.
considering it. Oh my god. Bro. He's killing me. You read fanfics? Based. Absolutely based.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Yuma District?
Oh my god, that's so cheesy.
I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
mailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Yuma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait to
Oh my god.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Why? I literally can't do anything but move my camera. Why is this so awkward? High class commercial area. Large art gallery and a clock tower. Current attendance is not stellar. Wonder why. Dude, this gotta look so awkward though to the public.
And we're here! So this is Yuma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Jesus.
Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Whoa.
I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, fine, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Oh boy.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Wait, you're giving me a tutorial on bus travel?
I see.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drumbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drumbrella?
I really want one. Yes.
Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Yuma district.
I can't speak to you.
As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at...
I'm sorry, but you're not rich enough for me to even look in your general direction.
Such a weird decoration.
The art gallery's been closed ever since the incident. Oh god. I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine. Probably.
Yeah.
Our child suddenly vanished. A lost kid? Oh my god. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them get out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please, let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. If something happened to her...
Yeah.
I'm begging you, please find our baby. Alright, photo of the girl obtained. Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Huh. Wow, that's a nice looking place. I have to wait to cross the road? No.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
I know. I lost my kid. Let me stand here. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
What is going on?
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
Oh. Well, case solved.
What? The serial killer?
Just kidding. They're trying to
Serial
cover it up.
killer.
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
of exciting. I just might start drooling.
We can't. It's already sealed.
I can't wait.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you
Hey,
so
Karka,
quick
welcome.
to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
What?
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
Good point.
I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
No.
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
Of course you
I
would
mean,
say that. You
you're
literally
the
took
reason
my
this happened to
memories
me in
for
the
us to
first place,
have this
Shinigami.
connection or whatever.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
True.
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened.
This seems to be a very one-sided
Maybe this case
relationship.
has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Nail Man. Metal Fox, the religion practiced at the church in Kanai Ward. Spear piercing a crescent moon. Thou shalt not bear old prejudices. Interesting. Hold on, I interrupt this program.
Master's got secret memories stashed away. Here's a hint.
I want to view Yako's memory before I forget to do so. These loading screens are killing my insides, man. Come on. They're so long.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not.
Oh my god, dude. Dude.
Tail the target, and sure enough, he'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
Sounds depressing as
Rude of
shit.
me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Yeah, it does. Do something
Sure
more with
is.
your life, please.
You know what
You're
they say,
intelligent and you
every
have the
job is equally
potential.
important. Just because a job may look more glorious doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Huh, look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I'd rather not say anything.
Hey, that's scary. Why are you so quiet?
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting. What's your image of me anyway?
Well...
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
I like that one.
It's all bogus anyway. Anytime is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
This man is so frustrating. I like him, but I need to fix him. So it'll it's a long game process. I guess this is like a social link in a way. Kind of feels weird to call it a social link. Yeah, it's a lot of work to do. I feel like the game naturally will force him to use his intelligent mind and not be a resident sleeper on it. The kids' secret hangout spot. Let's meet in front of the fountain. Solar and lunar wink. Can't live without books. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, resident sleep. That's right, that's right. All right, now I guess I'll continue.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Well, That seems...
sure does sound suspicious.
That seems way too obvious. What? Guy walks around carrying a hammer. In just the open, and is like, he's basically asking to get caught.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
What?
Oh, sorry.
I've barely said, like, any words. Okay. Rich people, am I right?
Wow!
A dinosaur fossil!
Get it?
Oh my god! Huh? I'm standing right in front of you.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
More
So
like
who
bitchy
is
people.
this
That's true, that's
nail
true.
man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then.
Am I lucky?
Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
What?
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Okay.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Okay. That's a
Then
bit
make a doll
unhealthy.
resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Okay.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend.
Just an urban legend.
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
Huh.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
You don't have hairs.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best!
It's just a little bit unhealthy. Like, even the people in my life that have wronged me so bad to cause traumatizing experiences, like, I would never wish them dead. Jesus fuck. Like, you have to be seriously fucked up to wish that on someone. That's like next level psychotic. Oh. Yikes. I bet they're just gonna let me go right in.
Something's up.
Oh my god, kid looks like baby Rentaro.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
What?
What do I do?
Did he really just run in there? What? Okay.
You jumped in here without a plan?
Why would you? You just ran in. Like, what are you doing?
I couldn't help it.
You couldn't help it, bro?
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, listen. You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
They really took this far, didn't they? Oh, wow. Hey, the coin. I know that coin from reading something. About her. I already forgot her name. Nightmare. Holy shit. What are you doing, girl?
Halara!
She just used the coin to distract them?
Thank you, Halara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
I won't remember that.
Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
I'm sick of getting roasted by this
Hey,
ghost,
are you okay?
and then the ghost keeps calling me master. Like,
My dad needs help.
please, stop.
Please. Get my dad back from them.
Oh my god, you really do look like a baby Rantaro.
Huh?
The way your eyes are drawn.
Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Alright, kid.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer
Well, there's a lot of other ways,
prove
which
their
that's one
resolve,
way.
To me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck got those, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I feel like that comment was fully
I'll be
unnecessary.
at the cafe nearby.
Like half of the things.
Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well... I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Oh my god.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Love the confidence, sweetie.
Confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Please!
Yeah.
I'll help your dad, little baby Rantaro.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, the 3rd floor, storage. Victim, female, age 20s, 30s, identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death is unknown. Time of discovery is approximately 7 a.m. Okay.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you... Then make a doll resemblance. This summons the Nailman.
Bro, I just had this like 15 minutes ago.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
Note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered. Oh god. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's MO. Okay.
Locked room mystery time. Yay!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every...
A phantom who vanishes like...
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name J: 48. What if he was like a janitor or something? I don't know. Occupation unknown. He was a janitor. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witness or alibis. Poor guy, he was just trying to do maintenance on the goddamn clock. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. Yikes.
The
Talk about a
peacekeepers
yikes.
captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Whew. Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go. Please.
Please help my dad! Oh boy, can I not leave?
Huh?
Okay, we're stuck here. Let's go! I'm stuck! I know, they are very good at investigating. Now they're very good at sweeping things under the rug.
Come on,
Purposeful.
Let's go, 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 go!
I really dislike this.
Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
What if I told the writers that they don't need to make this fucking ghost talk every 30 seconds? Like, what if I told you you didn't need to do that? Like, you
can do it, Master!
It's okay if you don't have dialogue for, like, a whole minute. It's okay. What was that about? Okay, that was weird.
I see a suspicious door!
Cool, I see a suspicious louder.
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Oh my god. Alright, observe surroundings. Can you jump out of a window?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
Oh no! Oh, I don't know what I clicked for that, but sure.
Corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant. What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Trying to observe the room during all the annoying talk.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you...
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive. What place is suspicious?
All right, investigation. Finally, I want to know what is up with this pool of water.
This part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery, so they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
That'd be so weird if they could only be opened on the outside.
No, I don't think it's a Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
There still has to be a use for it regardless.
What's that sound?
And then it locks as soon as it's put down.
It's locked again.
I like the fact that there are
Master,
ghost
why are you
orbs.
still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
Or like, well, I guess it could be dust sprites too, but I don't know. I've played so much
No,
Phasmo that
that's
I just
not
see
it.
them as ghost orbs.
Now it won't go down.
So it works the same way in both directions, okay.
I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up, but when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really... I'll make them a solution key for you.
So they specifically say the shutters stop when they raise completely. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Is it freezing temps too? Get out of here. I want to know why there's so much water here, but nowhere else in this room has like a pool of water.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
If you're coming in from the outside, though.
No more horror stuff.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Oh, like a pulley system?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Alright. That's it? Just the window and the corpse itself?
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is then make a doll read. This summons the nail. Whoever is killed.
It's like the third time in.
Why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horrors.
The art is sick, that's true. Absolutely. Yeah, let's check the door then.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken.
Why would it need to be?
They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
How long has this been going on?
Why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
That's all the key that you get. Okay, that's like a weird description.
I see.
Do I finally look at the...
What does that mean?
Time to look at the corpse. No!
What's up?
You know...
I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence of it being moved. It probably is not relevant. Wow. I don't get any points for looking at just a freaking wooden box.
Yep,
All right.
It's a corpse.
Thank you for that. Okay.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky
That
when I
is
think about
so
the
much
victim.
blood, man.
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Strangled. I don't know how blood works. She died via strangulation first. But does your blood still run after that if you're stabbed after you're already dead?
I don't know who this woman is.
I don't
the
know.
The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting... It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see
I just don't understand like what the point would be if you kill a person another way, but then you set it up afterward to look like this. Like, what would be the point? So there's something missing there
In any
that I'm
case,
not quite understanding.
Finding out the cause of death is huge.
Why would you strangle first? Makes me wonder like how long the body's been dead for, and then you nail it after. So like, could it be like a two-person job? No, that I mean, it has to be. I guess it would have to be one person by the nature of the game. Just makes me think like, could be a combination of two people instead of just like one singular person.
That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
Ah, why do I need a tutorial for that? Like, if you use the window to strangle someone, for example.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Shut up. Yeah, if you use the window to, like, strangle, though, what would be the point in this afterward? I mean, for the looks, I just... There would have to be something more to that. And the water is the thing that's killing me the most. Why? And it's not new, it's been there for a long time. I don't understand the water. Why water? I mean, the only thing I can think of is that we live in a place that it's raining all the time, so the water could just come naturally just from the outside through the window being open, but...
Looks like there's nothing
It
left
could
to
just
check.
be something as simple as that. I'm just wondering of other possibilities for why you would need water. What? Okay.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside.
What are you...
I'm taking...
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come.
Huh? Oh.
I don't know, just from the way that the body's laid, I definitely think that the cause of death was strangulation and the nails were just done as a visible thing for afterward. Her body is just like such a rag doll. Like there's more signs of her struggle through strangulation rather than, you know, like her feet being turned in. Like that's already... like you wouldn't, your feet wouldn't be like that if that was the cause of death, was like blood loss of nails. That wouldn't be a thing. I just don't get why. Why strangle first and then throw it in here with nails? I don't understand that.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it?
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Think about it later, but I want to do it now. Why? Ah. Few people have seen the priest's eyes because he's always squinting. The rumor among clergy members that anyone who sees his eyes will become blessed.
Oh, it's you.
Maybe I can make the assumption that the clergyman is working with the nail man, because like my suspicion is that this is a combination of two people, not just one. So could that be a thing? I wonder.
Over here!
What, boy?
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
What's up?
Over here! How far does this go? Over here! Are you keeping up, Master?
Shut up. Why do you need dialogue every 2 seconds?
While you were checking
It
the
is so
clock
excessive.
tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
That's the woman's shoes. They're heels. With no middle. Her shoes were heels. Like, my suspicion is that she was using the nails on the door, underneath the window. You know, you just hang a body off of that, strangle her to death, drag her in after she's already dead by strangulation. It's just a question of why. Like, why would you do it in that order specifically? Like, for what purpose? But why would she also be starting out here?
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh?
It's her heels.
What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this? It's all bad.
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence?
Of course it's not just a coincidence!
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Wouldn't it be of the
Well,
victim?
To be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh?
He
His
ain't wearing
shoes?
heels!
He usually wears sneakers.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case...
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time.
I see.
Oh, but
We're
don't
making the
worry.
boy cry!
I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
I forget. Is it the case file? Oh no.
You definitely want to remember this.
I'm good, thank you. No, it's not the solution keys. The murder case report, maybe? Okay, there we go. So, okay, time of discovery was 7 a.m. But it could have happened last night. So it probably happened last night. She strangled to death last night, and still don't understand how blood flow works on the bloody part of the nails.
Last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
That's very rude.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Aw, they wanted to frame it.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
That's gonna be a solution key as to why he wouldn't go toward the window.
Fear of heights.
Yeah.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even.
I'm not
Fear of heights, yeah.
I hear
talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure.
What?
This is truly...
But...
So it's only like one set of footprints and that's it. We can't see anything else. Huh. Alright, what's going on out here? What's all the gibberish and yapping? Uh-oh. Maybe we should stay hidden behind the building.
Everyone, please wake up.
That's...
This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers. Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Oh, Seth Burrows. Oh, you look like the Zilch imposter. Maybe it was.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
Monka.
Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Wow.
An execution? What do we do?
It's a bit extreme.
My dad!
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
I'm gonna do my best,
The only way to
kid.
save your dad is to catch the real culprit.
I need more evidence,
I
though,
can do
kid.
it.
I don't think
Leave
I
it to
have
me.
everything yet. There's no way I have everything.
Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
No, I want to go to the top.
I know a secret way out.
I want to go up the ladder in the clock tower, you piece of shit.
Get back to a street in Yuma district.
What?
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
I'm gonna do my
just you
best,
wait.
kid. I'm
I'll bring some
sorry.
good news soon.
Please don't panic.
Please!
Yeah.
If I'm using this, though, that means the culprit could have also used it, though.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Brat? Woo! We're an anime protagonist, the most suspicious looking person. Good thing we're wearing a bucket hat, though, because they would immediately be told off by our ahoge? The telltale signs of a protagonist.
You sure you want to be so quick? to
So the
make
bucket
promises?
hat conceals my protagonist power a little bit.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
We could just get enough money and Nightmare can do the case
You're
for
a load
us.
of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Yeah, we're still missing some stuff.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever.
I also
We
need to know who
gather
the
more
girl
solutions.
is in the first place. That would really help if we had the identity
I
of
don't ever
the
wanna go back
victim
there anyway.
herself.
Then how do you intend on solving this?
I know, the loading
There
screens in
is
this game are
one
god
way.
awful.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Golden Path Cafe.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Okay.
So, do you have the cash?
Doesn't look like I
don't
do.
have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen.
Oh my
eventually.
god, I'm getting charged interest.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force you.
Got
here.
him.
Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over.
Okay, well here's
I'm
how
going to
I
order some
think of
cake.
it.
Wait.
I don't think we'll have to
Do I
pay her
have to pay
back
for
later
that
because
too?
she's gonna die.
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
And it's not gonna be my fault. Like, I'm
Alright,
not
I'll
gonna kill
pay
her,
you
but the
all
plot's gonna kill her,
5.5
and then I
million.
don't have to pay her
And
back.
800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive.
Oh my god.
That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs.
You know, I don't trust
and
people
help
that are
solve this
motivated by
crime
money to do
everything I
something
have.
nice in life.
However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
I don't want to help this little boy and help this town.
me?
To be a good person, I do it for the money.
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Thanks.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
Emphasis on the please be
To
quiet.
confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
The naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Yeah.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Oh, just ask.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
You can ask.
If you're ready, we'll start the
or
investigation.
not, okay.
I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't
What do you
really
mean
care.
I missed my I can ask anytime, bitch!
You finished investigating
There
the
is no
clock
chance.
tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past nailman.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Yuma district.
Jesus.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
You want to know my gender? It'll cost you 100,000 Shien. You could ask anytime. Like, I could just turn around right now and just ask. Oh, whoops, where am I going? Nope, that's the wrong button. Nightmare's gender is detective. Just don't see any problems and just say. Like, boy, you don't need to make it awkward, just ask. I need to go grab water. But I'm too lazy to get up. A long-beloved landmark. I like how they added the note here. A luxury car could be purchased for 5 million Shien. Oh, really? These loading screens will be there.
Better hurry!
That's a lot of requests. Jesus. That's a ton. I can do like a couple just to see. If how oh my god, no, not the loud.
For now.
Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
Say.
I guess I'll search for the purse snapper.
Yes.
As self-centered as always.
Thank you very much.
So many. I guess I'll give it a chance. I don't expect great things out of these quests, but whatever. I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago. I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
So this is the kid from before. Oh, right. This is the same kid quest from before, so we're just asking.
All right.
It's not multiple quests.
Yeah.
The ghost could pop in any second. Let's look around. All right. I like how it just automatically took me here, honestly. GG. Mischievous child.
Oh.
Yeah. You all right?
Huh?
You're the one who kidnapped the kid. What the fuck?
Master!
Is he even human? The city is the worst. It's all because of the Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them... I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. The city accursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands.
Oh man! This place is giving me the creep!
Damn!
Master! Master!
Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Huh? Come on!
I mean, I'm gonna save the child, because then I can end the game sooner.
Come on!
Just kidding.
No!
Huh?
Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. This is weird. Let's head back to them together. Okay. This is weird. I feel awkward. Metal fox markings are simply makeup, not tattoos. They're painted on every morning. What? Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
Thanks, mister. See you later. You're welcome, kid. I am actually really happy that this side quest is automated. Like, I don't need to run around the city. I don't need to go underneath the tunnel or whatever to find that one place, and they teleport me to, like, finish the quest off. I appreciate that. No need to make me run around.
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But...
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why...
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to this city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Yeah, the quest is just complete. And you know what? That's pretty nice, actually. I can get behind that. I mean, I didn't have any problems with that side quest, at least. We'll see what the other ones are like, but that first one wasn't that bad. I do appreciate the quality of life stuff. Like, I don't know, I don't need to go back and turn in. They just teleported me and finished it off themselves. That's totally fine. But what this game could use is some goddamn optimization, because these loading screens are absolutely unnecessary. And you can't blame the Switch for that. That's just them not optimizing their game. Is this the purse snatcher? It's definitely this person.
You're the culprit.
Damn, guess this is the end of the line. Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeeper? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax. I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
Whoa! They got away! Say.
Sure. For now.
Oh, fix the dub lib syncing? So far that hasn't bothered me.
Come on.
I think my only two complaints are the loading screen and the absolutely absurd amount of unnecessary dialogue for this stupid ghost that they could just cut out and it would be a lot better. In my opinion, less is almost always more. More dialogue is not necessarily good. Less is more. Less is more. Don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it. I did it!
Say.
Game is good for the murder mystery part. Still, I very much would recommend it for that. I'm enjoying that part of it. If you want murder mystery, game good.
Come on.
I just can't do it. Lip syncing isn't that big of a deal, it just made me laugh. I mean, I can understand it being a make or break thing for people. For me, I guess I just don't really care too much. In these, it depends on like the kind of game that I'm playing, right? Like, I would, if the dub lip syncing was bad in Final Fantasy 16, that would be way different. Like, I would definitely have issue with that because of the graphics of the game and the realism that they're going for. But like in this game, for me, it doesn't matter. I think it just like heavily involves for me just what kind of style game that I'm playing. Because like this game, it gets a pass. Otherwise, like it just depends. I would be super bothered by Final Fantasy 16 having that issue, but not so much. Not so much this game. Yeah, maybe I'll notice it later. I just said for right now I'm not bothered, but yeah, that absolutely could change later. You feel like in this game you noticed it more than others? Okay. Good to know. Maybe, well, hopefully they take like the kind of notes and improve upon them in the future. I need to get used to buttons.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Oh, okay. I also feel like I don't need tutorials for everything. Okay. The riverbank. Bus can't go there. The clock tower is locked out. So I can travel. Okay, I can view the area map this way. Those are the different floors. I see. I want to get used to this place. I'm trying to get used to this place. Yeah, that's okay. That's a better way of putting it than, yeah, I'm not very good with words sometimes. But yeah, yeah, the more cinematic a game is, that's a way to put it too. I didn't even know they were releasing DLC for this game already. I'd rather not know about it, but yeah, like I'll play it. I think it depends.
Come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
Am I not allowed to explore? I still don't know my way around this town. Can you shut up? What was that? Aw, the bathroom's being cleaned, so I can't use it. Lame. So I know that there are downstairs. Over here? Aha, there we are. Okay, so I haven't gone underground yet. Oh, it's just planned? Wait, it's coming out next week? Wait, what? They're already releasing DLC?
Huh?
You a customer?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm totally a customer.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I'm going. Can you chill? Ooh!
This place.
That person at the table sticks out. Four DLCs? Jesus Christ.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh,
They're coming out of our submarine.
Chief, and that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Uh-oh.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh?
Yako, are you
The
kidding me?
humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
Oh my god.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Uh-oh.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
Is he taking me out on a date?
Once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... It makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Jesus.
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
I hate how the audio
Fine, I
is
get
so
it,
imbalanced.
but can't you give me more time?
I thought he was gonna ask me out on a romantic date with the flowers and everything. Keisha, thank you so much for the prime.
He's
I appreciate
gone.
it.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out.
No.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeepers said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask
Blowing
you to
up a
take us there,
submarine can be
but you
romantic
seem
in its
rather
own
busy.
way. Yeah, you can have it like you can blow up the
I'm real
submarine
busy
and
now, thanks to you two.
and it'll just explode
You're gonna
with
keep
really
investigating?
cute
Not gonna help your
fireworks.
chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3
Something
hours
like
before
that.
I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
All right, sounds cool.
With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
Let's do it.
We only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Thanks, bro.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
So Yako, when do you get up off your
Seriously,
ass?
I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Oh? Have you been? And I'm misreading you? I don't think that I'm misreading him, but... What could he be doing? I guess I should think about that later. It was 5 million Shien is how much we owe her. Or, Nightmare. Nightmare question mark gender. But yeah, 5,500,000.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Thanks, Ghost. But I'm good. Oh, sorry, I forgot the 800 extra for the cake. My bad. My lighting is so weird. I look so orange. I could just close my window. So they said the clergyman
Nailman urban legend
came in
originated
with
at
the
this church.
peacekeepers.
There aren't any ghosts
So it makes
here,
me think that the
are there?
clergyman is involved.
It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Ooh.
Huh? Why is that?
I mean, I'm not religious, but
Because
they still
prayer
have
is
value.
obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Who hurt you?
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Well, somebody hurt Halara. Oh.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
These people do not look and act like religious people at all. What?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
Oh my god. What? This is awkward.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Yeah, you have to question them, buddy.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
Yeah, and we don't know what, like,
I have to
Halara's
do it.
forte is yet
No point in
either.
wasting time thinking about it.
Could just make everything a lot easier.
Time for an investigation.
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
You'll speak to them all eventually anyway. Just talk to them one by one.
Shut up.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Yay.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Rage.
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailman.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already... You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Obviously.
You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
Wow.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type I'm after.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
I'll have you know, that makes you seem extremely suspicious.
If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
You're just digging your own grave.
I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
I totally believe her.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
I totally believe her, 200%. Thank you for the more purple, I appreciate it.
Excuse me, but you are...
I like a guy who dresses up nice and fancy.
You know who I am. Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the
Oh,
body.
yeah, he was with the peacekeepers.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Yeah, don't seem so proud about that. You're like number one on my suspect list for that
Halara was
reason,
able
but
to
okay.
realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it.
Wait.
You know?
What?
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Wow.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
The peacekeepers are making a big
Thanks.
mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
You're really helping me out here, bro!
Through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that
Yeah.
case, Look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nail Man's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nail Man. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too.
Damn.
I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet the mailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
All right. My question was asking about the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually...
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in
What the
our
hell?
forest.
People are crazy.
If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way.
What?
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
No! That's not how that works! No!
There have been several Nailman cases in the
One
past,
plus
right?
one does not equal 3!
Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Wow.
Huh?
It's
Every
almost
time?
like you did it or
There's
something.
no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time?
Imagine
sounds
being
super
the person that kills them every time and then you turn them
think
into
I'm
the
suspicious,
peacekeepers.
don't you?
Because your dream in
I
life is
suppose
to
you
actually
would.
become one of the peacekeepers, but they
The
won't
first
accept
person
you
on the
into their
scene can
cult. So you
always
get so
lie
mad
and
that
say
you
they
just
discovered
create
the
this
body
whole
in a locked
Nailman
room.
scene and create all these deaths.
But the
And then
thing
you're like,
is,
look,
I've never
peacekeepers,
been
I
alone when
got
I've discovered
them,
a body.
look! And then, like, you
All of the
dude,
crime
you're
scenes
psychotic.
had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true...
And he only tried to
then
frame
all
the
rooms
clockwork
really were
guy
locked.
because he was in his way.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past
He
cases
couldn't
for
have
now?
somebody else discovering the body
Can you tell me more about
before
each
him.
case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him.
What?
And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
What?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind.
That's not true.
Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
No.
I totally get it.
No.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, I'm sure the Nailman will continue on.
For now, he
will
says.
enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Okay. Dude's a little bit cray-cray. I'm scared. Give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab more water, maybe grab some watermelon. I'll be back in a little over a minute. Be good or else I'm coming after you. Okay, I got my watermelon. Let's go. Let's hear about the dolls.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the nailman ceremonies?
Okay.
I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't
I hope the
seen
chair
one?
treated you as
What
well.
are you, foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Oh my god.
I was worried that
is
it
that
wasn't
possible?
supposed
Wait.
to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
How is that possible?
I asked
So you make a
around
ladder,
to see if anyone knew about it, but
the
everyone
same
claimed they hadn't
rope
thrown
ladder
away
to
anything
strangle?
like it.
Burn
the
it?
incinerator is surrounded
But
by a
how
locked
do you
fence.
how do you achieve
Only
that?
clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
How does that even happen?
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Ow! That's one half of a ladder, so the other rope, the other part of it. So like if you are escaping,
I think I've
you
asked
burn
about
it
everything I
when
wanted
the
to find
body's
out.
dead.
Looks like time is almost up.
But I guess in the way that you
Let's
would
get
tie the
going.
knot around the nails for it to release
Was
through the
that
window.
okay?
Yes. It
Is
will
there a
suffice.
way that you could do that?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh! That's why there's water. So that the fire
You should
doesn't
study
burn the
their
rest of the
faces
place
well.
down.
They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh?
I still don't understand the logistics of that
You need to
possibility.
remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Absolutely.
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Mansion was the second one, the secret club was the first one.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
I'm not understanding the logistics of this. You strangle the woman, you burn the rope. The water would prevent it from spreading. Oh, I guess in that case, if you tied it around the nails under the window, if you burned one side of the ladder though, the other side would be released. But that still doesn't quite explain the why the woman herself, it was the victim's heels.
Halara, I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
Hmm?
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Why do you need to get it? Confidence is confidence. I swear. Most of the things that come out of Shinigami's face hole is so dumb. Okay, I wanted to look at profiles. Dislikes debt. We don't know anybody's forte yet. Okay. She likes cats and dogs. And Thunderbolt. Basic. Dislikes unexciting adventures. Likes exciting adventures. Likes fluffy pillows. Dislikes hard pillows. And living, no! No, bro! Why is it right there in the description? No! Vivia! No! Why, bro? Likes cigars, dislikes sweets. Number 1 of the WDO. Zilch is still on here. I guess title Hitman. Talent impersonations. Damn. Even the dead people, I guess, still hang around. Seth Burrows. Likes wind instruments. Dislikes untuned instruments. Okay. Got it. Got it, buddy. Even the boy? Boy. His talent is foot racing. Oh, wow. Fixing clocks and watches. He likes his son. That's good. Wasting time. Aw, the servant. He likes anime figures. He's a weeb! His talent is video game. He's a gamer! Damn it, I was suspecting the servant too. He was sus, but he's a gamer. He can't, aw, man. That changes everything. Dislikes atheists. Oh. Dislikes a world filled with happiness. That's a little bit concerning. I don't know. It just might be our guy here. He just might be the guy. Okay, we're just gonna move right along here. That's great.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hype.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Huh?
It's open. Let's go inside.
I think that guy is perfectly sane. Nothing wrong with him at all. This is very small. Okay.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out.
That's what I was looking around for before.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground.
I would definitely expect a place like this.
But they have secure covers barring entry.
If this place is like some super illegal place, I would expect some kind of like secret door
No
out
windows.
regardless.
The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside.
In this kind of a place,
mystery.
There would be another route out.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing.
So if like a crime scene was tampered with,
Forte for a
like
detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception
I was thinking
of the
like if it
witness
was
does not
shoddy or
affect my
something.
Postcognition.
But Halara
What
would
I
know
see
about it.
is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger.
Wait, what?
Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
Okay.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
What?
I'm done using my postcognition. Okay. Oh.
Postcognition.
Whoop. Not automated.
I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used... Right. I can sense whenever a master detective...
Yes, that's it!
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's path. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past? That's amazing!
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really?
Oh, quit messing around it.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability... That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Holding hands. Let's go.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands.
That's a way to do it.
You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no
I love how
intention of
suspicious
getting
that
friendly
sounds.
with you.
Oh, I just remembered I have this power, sorry.
It's
That
not
just
like
sounds
that.
insane.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Damn!
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
Do you hate everybody?
I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
Oh. Got it.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you
Again,
promise
I ask
payment,
the same question
I will
I asked
promise my
before.
utmost efforts as a professional.
Who hurt Halara?
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
You only get that fucked
can
up
add this
when
to my
you
bill
got
if you
fucked
want.
up in the past.
You'll agree then, right?
Who hurt you? That's very extreme
Fine.
thinking. That is definitely
If it's what I must
nurtured
do
from
as a
your
detective,
past. Like what?
Then I have no
what
choice but
happened
to
to
agree.
you? Oh my god, the loud Oh my god, it's so loud.
Huh? I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago.
Interesting.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all.
Oh, we're back on the assistant thing.
This is quite the bizarre crime scene.
Got it.
But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Yeah, I'll check around the entrance first. Huh? Oh. Okay, the door?
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no way in or out of the room.
That's...
The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
either the peacekeepers did so or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. Oh, I could move the camera? Wait. Up, down. Okay. Alright, check the table. Oh. Wrong joystick. There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Examine around the counter. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, and so it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room?
Please be quiet. There's a room key inside the glass on the counter. Damn. Alright, slot machine. So that one's always been broken. Looks like it's well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest. So I didn't know...
What a rich fragrance!
There we go. I didn't know I could do that before. Ah! Okay, there we go.
That's...
The chair's knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? No, not really. Not much that we can get from it other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in. Like at the clock, but from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Okay. What's up?
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was after a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
Jesus.
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene.
It's very specific to the point where I don't feel like, I don't know how helpful that actually is. I guess in our case, it's going to be helpful, but
standing at the crime scene.
Not always going to be.
This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was
10-meter radius is not that big either.
Wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that.
I get that. I get it. I get it.
That's...
There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open.
But...
Yeah. Post-cognition.
A body. I see a body.
It's the same thing. I don't understand. Why strangle first and then nail later? I don't understand.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent.
You strangle through the vent? Hanging through the vent? And then, I don't understand.
There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. And this all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
My brain's trying to put together why the strangle. Maybe from no screaming then? Like if you strangle, then you don't make a noise. But if you're gonna get stabbed, you're gonna make a noise, right? If you get stabbed with a nail, like if the discretion of noise is a problem, I can understand strangulation first. But I feel like there's more to it than just that. I also want to throw out there that maybe like the bodies could be just straight old. But then I go back to my earlier question. I don't understand how blood flow works. Like if you have a dead body for more than 24 hours and then you stab them, like I don't know what happens to the blood, freezes up. I don't know. Like it wouldn't run after that. So like,
yeah.
There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll check the vent next.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition. Even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through it. Yeah.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was... The vertical scratch marks were probably...
The most basic of basic observation.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room.
But what?
Okay.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason? I think that's about it.
All right. We did it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Good!
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Yuma district. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Okay. Trying to solve the case. It's just, yeah, I just need to know, like, the victim. I need to know the victim herself, like the woman that was nailed to the ground on the clock tower. I'd like to know her background. And I also would like to know, I guess, getting the answer to the question why would be an answer a long time away. Why is like the last question you answer. But I just don't, yeah, I just don't understand the why. It's weird, man. Actually, I feel like now's a good place to stop. Dude, if I spin around and, there we go. Halara was just like running around me. All right, but yeah, I think I'll end it there. So tomorrow we will continue with our investigation of the other 2 crime scenes and then solve the case. It's probably gonna be tomorrow.